Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Come on, chat. Let's get this stream started right.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
HYPEEEEEEE.
Hello, how is everyone doing tonight? Thank you guys so much for coming in so early as we are just getting started here. As tonight we will be playing StarCraft, and we have a fair few things to announce, but we'll get to them in good time. So right now, I just want to say a big thank you to Gibson and Awesome Toyota coming in with the preemptive strikes, dropping those nuclear launches on you all in chat. Thank you guys for coming in with the supports. Awesome Toyota taking that top spot for the biggest nuke launch thus far. Alright guys, let's go ahead and switch on over to the StarCraft cam and get this party started. Where's my StarCraft button? There it is. Beautiful. I don't know why. Some games, they just do not render immediately, but you know what? This is fine. Alright, let's go ahead and just open up with a direct strike because it's nice and simple. Get you guys, let everyone come in here, you don't miss much. Simple to understand. And I can catch up with you guys in chat while we go. You know what? Let's go ahead and play some Mex. I was asking you about GIMP. It's literally just an overlay with a chroma key. So right now my GIMP is completely, it's just a big giant window that's completely black, and I have it set as black with the chroma key. So if I were to come over here and draw with yellow, it just draws the yellow. Now if I were to try drawing with black, just switch the color with black and draw, nothing happens because black is the chroma key color. Now the chroma key is in OBS, so that's just one layer there. And all the other writing, everything I'd go onto either... I sometimes play around with multiple layers in GIMP when I do the drawings, but most of the time just all in one layer because I don't plan on keeping the layers for very long. But it can be used for a great many things. Boring RNG brawl, additional to Hacker Hero, random Tychus Outlaw, and additional Gary. Yeah, I can see that. At least Nakara isn't in the Tychus pool. Incursus was late. I was not late. It was like 30 seconds, okay? There was traffic. Extra traffic on the road today. Internet road. Oh jeez. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Ah, who's counting? there's no countdown timer to tell you exactly how late it was. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I was just making sure everything is working. Had a bunch of back-end stuff I was checking out. So I did want to try a few things. I've been working on some Zerg Hex stuff. Trying out some unusual build patterns that have had meager success, I admit. So I don't expect them to be particularly effective, but you know, we'll see if we can make them work. Definitely the meme strat kind of build going. I'll put it that way. Did you play a Zerg Hex game last week where you made a walled tunnel to the Zerg base? That is one of the builds I was trying, so probably that is entirely possible to have been me. Because I have been doing that quite a lot over the past week or so. Failing miserably, I might add, but it's been on the list of things I've attempted. It is funny to see it when I have any middling of success over there. Trying out some of those meme builds, but it is what it is. Alright, so I know what I'm building next. Terran and Zerg meme builds. Currently Terran. I don't have any good Zerg meme builds. I do have one, but it's so wild and out there, I have no expectation of being able to get it on video. At least without trying like 50 games in a row to get it once. The only race you can beat Megs with is Abathur. I want to know, I don't see a way to beat Megs with Abathur. If you have, but of course, Megs is constantly changing and I don't know what the best solution is for that. So if you have, I would love to hear your knowledge on how you beat Megs with Abathur in any consistent manner. Because that's, oof, that's a rough one. Isn't the Python build kind of a meme build? It is. It is a meme build. That's for sure. Did this Nova get to level 2? I suspect they did, which is why they only have 4 Marines. This is fine. Well, Alarak completely messes up my Aegis Guard, which is fine. I don't think Aegis Guard is going to beat all that anyways. These are fun? Yes, they are fun. Effective? Not so much, but fun, yes. The real trick is getting this Rainer to go aircraft so I can completely wipe them out of the game. I don't think we're getting level 2 on that one. Don't think I'm getting the Imperial Intercessor out either. Or am I? Oh, I am. Just barely. Nice. Right, come on, you can do it. Alright, that's a dead Alarak, and with that, there's no more leaking. Beautiful. Alright, so this should see the Rainer's wave going away. Unfortunately, my unleveled Aegis Guard is the one targeted down, or not? Huh, nice. Okay, well, in that case, I guess we need more Aegis Guard. Actually, I forgot to get my bunker. Let me get my bunker out. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now let's get this guy going. Get the level 2 Aegis Guard. Nice. Aegis Guard actually chunked through a lot of that wave. Yeah, no, Aegis Guard. Oh, he's going straight tier 3. Oh, that's questionable. Okay, I mean, I guess whatever makes him happy. Yeah, the Aegis Guard kind of beat everything eventually. It's just a matter of chunking through the other units first. That's a lot of Marauders, and he's got upgrades on him. Not a surprise. Okay, so let's get this going next. And then I need something in the front line to tank that aren't the Zerglings. Hey, muted Maestro.
Powers of deduction, reasoning, and tactical mastery, I believe that the best course of action would be not dying.
Muted Maestro coming in with the top tier advice. Always one of the good advice. Alright, we'll get a second one of these. We need frontline units that aren't armored. Unfortunately, all of our frontline units are armored, which is really rather unfortunate. Oh, this is a super stack and a half. Alright, so there's no way we don't wipe this out and then push their bunker even harder, especially with the siege tank coming in.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Another nuclear coming from Paul Odermatt. Whoa, boy, that's a big one. Paul Odermatt coming in with the 111 and 11. The straight up all ones.
Hey everyone, been a while, but I am back with this super nuke.
Oh boy. Can we get some love and chat for Paul Odermatt coming in with the mega support? Definitely the super nuke. Oh jeez. That's a big one, man. That's a real big one. My wave already spawned? It did not. So let me react to this real quick. I didn't get the upgrade on them. Rip-a-dippy. I don't have a whole lot of anti-air. Paul Odermatt taking the top spot for a very long time. Oh jeez, that's a big one for sure. All right, so it looks like Nova prepared for the mothership with the Strike Goliath, so we don't have to worry too much about that. And then the Aegis guards had enough in front. All right, so we need to get the anti-air rolling. Alright, let's get this up and running. Just go pure technology build, it would seem. Yeah, we have a good Nova player, knows what they're doing. They open Marines and then switch to Strike Goliath the wave before the mothership came out, which is the important part. Like that's just top tier play. Like Alarak just cries and silently loses his wave every single time off of that. That's how you beat it. That's how you properly beat an Alarak. There is no better example. Siege tank getting so much value. Like I preemptively got the Dominion troopers at the back end just to deal with it. I just assumed that Nova wouldn't have it, but Nova just took care of it. All right. Okay. Tychus grenade, wiping all those out. Poor Kerrigan has to deal with that. And then we're going to get a Black Hammer. Black Hammer should wipe out those mutas. Not gonna do so well versus the mothership, but Thor's very well known for their anti-muta capabilities. Did we get it out this way? Nope, it was very close, but not there. To upgrade you, make sure to disable your anti-air weaponry. We already have siege transition. Yes, we do. Beautiful. This is exactly what we're looking for. We have detection. Nice. Those Banshees are going to be an issue for this one wave, but we already have the solution to them. It's just unfortunate that the solution was about 1 second too late. Is this a new commander? Do you have a lot to catch up on? This is Megsk. It's not really that new. He's been in testing for a long time now, and is still under a lot of changes. Okay, we're not getting rank 3 by the time we spawn in here. This is fine. Hey. Paul Odermatt coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You have just gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Go ahead and try out some of those new emotes. We got some nukes. You know, I'm tempted to adjust the nuke. To adjust the nuke emote, so it removes the word fail. I think it gets the same idea regardless, but it also opens it up to be less specific, if you would. And Black Hammer putting in some work. And we don't quite get the mutas, which is an indicator that we need another Black Hammer, which fortunately I'm working on. Alright, disable anti-air. I only want siege weaponry out of you. And then we'll start working ground units again. Either shock divisions or marauders. I think marauders is the appropriate choice. What is Meg's gimmick? His gimmick is that he has this kind of dichotomy of units. He has super cheap units in the form of Dominion troopers. They don't really get good upgrades. There's just super swarm, and he comes with zerglings and unupgradable ultralisks and unupgradable mutalisks. Just literally swarm style units that you just get en masse. And his primary gimmick is that he gets superhero units behind those. So you have heroic Thors in the form of they're technically not heroic, like they don't have the heroic tag, but they in every way act heroic. They are just mega Thors that have special abilities. He has special ghosts, special Vikings, special siege tanks, special battle cruisers that are just ridiculously expensive. Like, this is a battle cruiser that costs 1,750. That's almost a Hyperion, and it has almost Hyperion grade damage. It's quite ridiculous to deal with. But of course it's expensive, and though his unique gimmick, the thing that really sets him apart, aside from the just strange unit design, is that he has an experience point mechanic. So all of his units, or all of his heroic units, they take experience, they don't take regular XP. Like, upgrading weapons, upgrading armor doesn't affect these guys. The only thing that I can upgrade on them is by giving them experience points, which they just kind of gain over time. And that's it, really. That's how that works. So I'm going to be spending my money and getting some Ultralisk frontline, because I can. Is there anything else I want to upgrade? I don't think so. I think we're all good here. You guys need to deal with Broodlords, please. Thank you. Good job. Broodlord's gone. Please deal with Mama Ship. That'd be great. Oh, no. Right there. Mama Ship, please. Good job. I understand you're going to die to the mothership, but at least getting some damage done is good. There we go. Now the mothership can die to just the mass strike Goliaths that are coming out. Beautiful. Okay, so Black Hammers take ridiculous amount of XP, so I can't realistically get other units while those Black Hammers are being upgraded, which is unfortunate. Okay, the Banshees are here and getting cleaned out of the sky by the Black Hammers. This Black Hammers AoE splash damage is kind of strong. Very strong. Now, unfortunately, my Ultras just straight lose to Kerrigan Ultras, but that's not surprising. We clean all that out. Our Aegis Guard Marauders are clearing that out really well. You work on this. You also work on this. Get some damage output. There we go. Come on. Okay, well, Mama Ship's a good unit. And hey! Tychus's Marauder, ignored by the mothership, just snipes out the base. GG. Hey, Greg, welcome to the chat. Think you can do cat and mouse after this? Yeah, I will be doing a lot of cat and mouse tonight. But I want to do one more direct strike, I think. One more. I want to do one random, and then we'll head on over to cat and mouse. Auto join. Specially special marauders, yes. Bring it on. Hey Riggs, welcome to the chat. I've actually been having a fair bit of fun off stream just playing Minecraft with the girlfriend, which is a strange thing for me to say, I guess. As you guys should not be surprised, I play Minecraft by automating all the things, so despite it being a regular Minecraft world, it is... I have built myself a sky factory. In vanilla Minecraft, I have auto farms and everything just up in the sky in your typical Sky Factory fashion. What strategies am I testing? So the strategies are, well, two things. One, I'm gonna, oh, good God, it is against my moral values to blacklist a commander from random, but I do not like this commander. It is just so unfun. It's not even a bad commander, it's just unfun. So when it comes to strategies, it's going to be testing out strategies in Zerg Hex, and also in Cat and Mouse, kinda sorta, because I don't quite understand how Cat and Mouse works. Because it's changed so much, but we'll get back to that one. We'll be starting Cat and Mouse very soon. Self-made Sky Factory, why you're not surprised? I mean, why not? What version of Minecraft is 1.6? What could Zagara do to improve? Nothing. Zagara has no tools to improve. Have I looked at a Hard Space Shipwrecker? I have. I've watched several videos of it. Not sure it's the kind of game I would be interested in, at least on the channel. It is certainly very much so one of those super chill, super casual, just have fun, enjoying the destructive habits of that game. But you know what? I don't think it's got that kind of excitement that I want to deal with. So there's that. Automation of vanilla sounds rough. It's different. Very different. But you know, you gotta start somewhere. It could be, it's really not that bad. Like, a lot of it can be done, a lot of the earlier stuff could be done pretty easy. Just a couple of hoppers. You can have that in like 5 minutes set up on a furnace, and then you have furnaces going. Auto sugarcane farms. Honestly, you could do this semi-auto. When it comes to vanilla, most of this stuff is just semi-auto that you want to do. Things like just having a smelter where you put things in it and you just come back to it later. That kind of stuff is just going to be it. Instead of automated mob farms, not far enough, haven't played enough to get to that point. It's a work in progress. But mob farms can absolutely be fully automated super easily in vanilla. Like, most of the mechanics are already there. So there's very little reason there's very little reason for mods and all of that. Even in modded worlds, you don't generally need mods to automate a mob farm. But hey, pistons are flying machines for sugarcane. Honestly, when it comes to vanilla automation, I usually just go with the semi-auto kind of stuff, where you do half of it and just let the rest of it go. Like mob farms, you plant, and then when it's ready to grow, you press one button, let it all wash down, and then just replant. The sheer amount of things you can do with that is quite surprisingly large. Combo that with the one button press option, cuts down on so much of the required time on it that it's really not that big of an issue. You can just rinse through elements very, very quickly. Have I played Factorio before? I have, personally. My girlfriend has not, and she would not be interested in that. The 1.16 food farms are easy now? I mean, they usually are. Still, one of my favorites is just an auto chicken farm, which I used to call the click and trap because I left them on for so long that they would just break the game. But, you know, they generally don't break the game anymore. They just kind of do a lot of chickens. This is gonna be a rough match. My opponent does know how to deal with Zagara, so that's kind of unfortunate. Like, chicken farms are one of those that you can absolutely fully automate in vanilla super easily. You just have, like, 2 sections, one section for increasing chicken population with a switch, and suddenly you have that section, instead of repopulating the chickens, instead just generating more chickens for an eventual press a button and they all turn into cooked chicken. Entity cramming did away with mob farms crashing the server? Yeah. You and your girlfriend did a Factorio playthrough 1010 would improve relations while shooting biters. You know, some people are into Factorio, some people just really aren't. I'm one of those people that loves Factorio. She likes, let's just say she likes peaceful mode. And has a strong disdain for anything else. Have a good one, August. Require more mid-rolls. Yes, yes, I do. If you think chicken farms are bad, just wait till you hear about what Gride and Mumbo did to Grumbot. You know, I haven't really kept up with the Minecraft memes and all that. It's not on the list of things I regularly keep up with. This is going to be very one-sided. Nova versus Agara is always very one-sided. Imagine if someone made an automation-focused roguelite game. That's basically, an industry. You gotta just do one run and then you have to restart it afterward. And if you're doing the campaign, you even have unlocks across it. Chicken item integration, drop an egg on pressure plates, it despawns at 5 minutes. Chickens get cooked, it replace the chicken with the dropper eggs. Yeah, that's basically what I do. Except I usually have a slightly different design where I have two separate pens. One pen is just chickens fully grown, perpetually generating eggs, and the second pen is where all the eggs go. Have I played RLCraft mod for Minecraft? I have not played RLCraft. I have played some similar mod packs, but not RLCraft. Did I get anything for this team sale? I didn't really. I'm not all that big on a lot of the games that were there. I don't usually just get games with the expectation that I'll play them eventually. That's not really very effective for me. Yeah. I think that's the long and the short of that. FTB Revelation Pack is the best. I mean, yeah, it is really good. I do like my Feed the Beast. They do make quite... The reason I like Feed the Beast so much is simply because they make mod packs that are meant to be on servers for multiplayer. And they have all the optimizations for that, so I can be the guy that hosts the server, and then go from there. You refill the dropper with eggs automatically, but you limit the chicken spawns to 1 dropper of eggs for the safety of the world. Yeah, for sure. But anything that involves chickens, you have to have limitations on it. Otherwise, it's just bad. Like, it's really bad for the server. Really bad for the server. think I may need a few extra hydras here. I feel bad for my teammates. I'm just gonna leak for the entire game. Hey, Nish Thakar coming in with the support. Joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You have just gained access to all of the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Zagara gameplay. Boom. Yes. I actually haven't kept up with a lot of the latest mod packs. I'm planning on streaming the next Saturday. Probably. We'll see how it goes with family. I'll have to get back to you on streaming on the 4th of July. Honestly, it's like I may just end up spending the day at a shooting range with my dad or something for the family, and then just save the evening for the stream or whatnot. But we'll see how it goes. That's still up for debate.
Warning. Nuclear launch
Victorious
detected.
R-38s. Coming in with the nuclear launch and with a nice supporting message. Thank you so much, friend.
Thanks for all the awesome content that you do for us viewers. Also glad I finally caught a stream.
I'm glad you enjoy, man. Happy to help out. Even if it's just to be a distraction. Alright, let's see if we can break this. Oh, well, that's no good. That explains a little bit of that. Yippee dippy. How many commanders are there in Direct Strike Commanders mode? 17, I think? Might make a cigar be useful. Yeah, actually, they probably will. Because I should be able to wipe out... I think I could wipe out any other wave that comes at me. Like, this Manx is gonna have a bad time. A real bad time. Han and Horner can do well against me, but I don't think he has the correct build. It's just no... It's gonna be a huge issue. 4th of July at a shooting range is the most American thing to do? Probably. I can't think of anything more stereotypical American. Let's see. I mean, the Han and Horner's, he's got a decent composition against me. But all the swarm. It looks like this Manx has focused mostly on the swarm units as opposed to the hero units, which really doesn't work well versus Zagara. Versus some commanders, it works really well. Zagara is not one of them. So the Nova went AFK. I don't remember which player that was. It was an allied Manx who went AFK. Am I going to play Zerg Hex? Yes. Yes, I will. But first, we're going to be doing some cat and mouse. Yeah, no, playing Zagara in Direct Strike is basically just Q&A time in chat. Like, don't get me wrong. I do like having the chat. And Direct Strike, and this is the reason I played, is always so chill I can read chat super easy. But Zagara is just... there's nothing to pay attention to. You want to see some carpal tunnel? Maybe. It's not out of the question. Alright, so we're cleaning up the Manx wave here, and the Horner is here, which we should be able to crash through. Yeah. Oh, this tank is still alive, and I don't think we're going to be able to get through the Nova. No to get it. No. Oh well, that's a yikes. So those are going to be in range of the bunker, which means we actually have to kill off all the Nova units here, which I'm not convinced. Not convinced we can do. Yikes. That's an oof. So this tank is just going to kind of chill here forever and siege the base, which it is starting to do. As are all the other tanks that come in this wave. But hey, look, I'm here to do... And... Oh, the Horner lifted up to clear out my air unit. Wait, I don't have an air unit. Whose air unit was that? I guess those were just Dahaka Locusts, which enabled me to get underneath and clear out a lot of the tanks. Cleared all but one of them, which is, you know, start. Alright, let's get in there. Do more damage! Come on! Blow them up! Alright. Okay. Now we do this. Let's get this just to have it. I'm not sure how that's gonna work out. Certainly help versus the Han and Horner, which lets us clear out all those Vikings, and we get on the tanks. Oh, that's beautiful. The Rangers have so much HP, it's just obscene. Alright, we got some good damage done. Let's get some more units. Have I seen Hard Space Shipbreaker? Yes, I have. I know what I need to do. This is a auto-cast Han and Horner, which is understandable considering. But I can mess with him. Like so. I think I want one more. Break that Nova front line. Just get rid of the siege tanks, please. That would be awesome. Thank you. Alright. Did a fair amount of damage there. This poor Manx just gets flattened by Zagara. I think that is the perfect amount of corruptors to deal with the Horner. Yikes. One more. Come on, one more unit, one more. Oh, we are definitely losing the bunker here, which is unfortunate. Yep, this is how it goes. Hey Dons, welcome to the chat. Queens? I don't know, man. Like, it's offset, it's 2v3. I don't know if queens are gonna cut it. It's like the issue... Okay, so against the Mengsk and against the... against the Mengsk and against the Nova Wave, my aberrations don't have an issue getting to the front line. Like, that's just not an issue. Like, the aberrations are making it there. Like, look at this. They're sitting there, and they're sitting there, they're getting hits in. The issue is that I just don't have enough of them. Like, they're getting there. Look, they're surviving and getting to the back line. I just don't have enough to deal the damage, and queens aren't going to help that much. Against the Han and Horner, queens could be alright. But against the Mengsk, queens are entirely unnecessary, like way overkill. So I don't think queens are going to help here. Except maybe versus the Han and Horner. So everything mass circling. That would be very one-sided. But hey, you know, we are losing, so... I don't have the units here to deal with the Pride of August grad. But we flattened the Han and Horner here, even with the Mengsk support. Yeah, even with Mengsk support, we clean everything up on the ground. Alright, nice. Getting to a point where we have enough ground units to deal with their ground units, which is nice. Now just gotta deal with their air units. Let's spread these out. Oh. Imagine getting queens to the heel and talking about their anti-air. I don't have, like... Why would I want queens to the anti-air when I have access to 100 killers, is the question here. Like, the range isn't that much better to make it worthwhile. These are supposed to be high armor units. Oh, well, someone just left. Their Han and Horner left, okay. That's going to change the lineup of things. That puts me against red, the Mengsk, which is probably the ideal, despite us being offset. So because we're offset, I'll be running into Nova, but that spawns me against Mengsk, which is, I think, going to be the best outcome. So if we're against Nova, I need these. I do not need much more anti-air. I mean, yeah, Raggy, it's a question of range versus damage, and I don't think the queens are worth it for their range when the hunter killers just have better damage. Like, once I get up to 2 lines of hunter killers and they actually start conflicting with each other, then yeah, sure. That would, I think queens would be the better option to mix in, but we're not there yet. Of course, I could be entirely wrong. My god, that's a lot of siege tanks. Oh, we are so dead. There's no way we survive this, is there? Oh yeah, no, GG. Game over. I expected that from out the gate. Did a lot of damage though, so there's that. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump into some Cat and Mouse. Cat and Mouse had a few updates. It's, I haven't got to read the update change log just yet, So we'll see how that goes. Hey, Crazy Mouse, welcome to the lobby. Have I played Warships yet? On this stream? No. Everything because I didn't get Queens. I really don't think Queens would have been the answer there. Maybe Stukov Queens, but that's not what we were facing. Can you do mouse instead of cat? Yeah, we could do a couple mouse to start out with. I prefer cat though. So, there's been a few updates, including a nice little Easter egg, I guess is the way to put it. The developer has added some new pets, as you guys might know. There is a kind of a pet system, a feature where you can have a little cosmetic creature follow you around, which is kind of cool. And there's been a new one added. I think you guys may like it. It took you forever to understand the old version of Cat and Mouse. You feel like you need a PhD to understand it now. I think the... Oh, nice. So we're going to try this. Let's see how this works out. Looks like we're going to get Auto Cat. Yes, there's one cat, and... Who is Cat? Beautiful. Alright, so, I'll just pick... you. This will do nicely. And ready for it. 15 seconds to start. Roomba, RoboKitty, Chow Toy. Here are the options. Go down, I guess. The Rainbow Pylon. Now we have a little pylon that follows us around. Isn't it pretty? It's the party pylon! Did the map change again? I feel like the map changed again. I feel like the map changed again. Okay. Let's go. So, there's been a few updates, including the addition of this little gimmick, and the pets have a neat... This particular pet has an interesting gimmick, in that there's only one way to get it. To finish a match with me in the lobby. I'm the only one to start out with it. And the only way to get this is to just play a match with me in the lobby, which is quite fun, I think. At least I'm certainly, I feel honored by it, that's for sure. Okay, we'll do this. Do this. We all get to raid? Yes. Yes, you do. Nom, 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 nom. Alright. Yes, with me in the lobby. So, anyone who survives to the end of this lobby is gonna get it. You want that pet in Terraria? Yes. It is quite a cool pet idea. Okay, we're gonna do this. This. I'm just watching the cat, the minimap. Hunt it down. Oh, it's got HP now. It doesn't just get one shot by things. Oh, that is so much better. Nice. Beautiful. What is the Fleeling? It's just a regular Zergling. It just has timed life. Just gonna keep these going out. Or start the upgrade on you. Or I guess that's not true. It feels like regular Zergling because of how everything plays out. It does 2 damage, it has 1 HP. But it has the general effect of being a standard Zergling. Go away. Wait a minute. You can infest units now? Oh dear. Oh, that's different. Oh, this is a mistake. Okay. So now that we can infest units, that changes a lot of things. You can actually mess up mineral lines. That's really powerful. Like, I can't use my ability to get away from these. It's just asking for trouble. Okay. Shoes are here. Didn't get off my upgrade here. Alright, well. This is going to be a concern. Wow, that's a lot, isn't it? It is. Okay, so that will do this. Hello. You can't infest my hero unit, I don't think. Alright. Pathing, please. Please kill it. That's a very banana bean thing to do. Oh, those are dead. Is this seriously still not done? Oh my god, it's still not done. How many years does that take to upgrade? Like, I feel bad for microwing, but they literally don't have the ability to do anything else. Come on. Okay, well. It's just a few seconds away. I guess we do this now. Yeah, these will die. Curious. Like, these have very little HP, right? And I really don't have that much HP.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack.
Okay, so I think the zombies just straight 1v1. Oh yeah. And it's infested. And it's not... Okay. Well, I guess once they're infested, they can't attack, which is unfortunate. Did we get this upgrade? Nice, we got the upgrade. Okay, now we get this. Don't have another one of these unlocked just yet. Nope, you go here. Thank you.
Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Okay, let's get... I can't retaliate. And there goes 750 minerals. Hi.
Our allies are being attacked. Our SCVs are under attack. Our allies' base is under attack.
It really doesn't help that you lose control of the unit when it gets contaminated.
Our allies' base is under attack.
I hear the rain, and it sings to me the ballad of your name. I'm listening, and the voices echo in my dreams.
Well, okay.
Our allies' base is under attack.
It's very dead. Very, very dead.
Our allies are being attacked.
Do these not have timed life anymore? I don't see the timer on them.
Our allies are being attacked.
Doesn't have the upgraded scratching post, or at least there's that. Oh, that's good to know. Okay then.
Our allies are being attacked.
Just don't. Oh, hello.
Our allies are being attacked.
I am very much so running out of monies here.
Allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Sings to me the ballad of your name.
Mm-hmm.
Our allies are being attacked.
This is, curious. Okay, how does one get the upgrades? I definitely want this.
Our allies' base is under attack.
No,
Our allies are being attacked.
no. have been found, which is unfortunate.
Our allies are being upgraded complete.
Oh, well, okay. I think that's kind of the point. We had troops and turrets, and they just kind of walked over and killed everything anyways. Because they're so tanky. That's why I was confused. I was like, why can't I shoot these things? Oh, hello. Good thing he was microwing. Okay. This is an issue. He does not notice. Or he's typing. Oh no, probably he's typing.
Our allies are being attacked.
Focus on microing lurkers that I walked right past him twice. Well, at least now he knows.
Not enough minerals. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack.
Yeah, it's really rather unfortunate experience. For a lot. Oh, yeah, there goes all of that. Okay. Don't know what I expected. Yeah, I don't see how this can be winnable for mice at this point, or out the gate, to be honest. These have a range. What is the range on this? Any jail guard structures? Vulnerable units. Where's the range? Ghostly Vengeance no anti-cap. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, there's the range. Very, very dead. Well, there is that. Good to know. So, the flea is super vulnerable to that, especially because it focuses on swarm type units. Which is, Right, I guess we're doing this now. This is my life for the time being. And that's it. GG. Game over. Alright, so that's good to know. I think those are a little bit... Oh dear. Those are a little bit strong, I suspect. Now, of course, it is still up for the balance patch, and it's something new that we haven't learned to deal with. I strongly suspect that's very one-sided, but we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna have to give it a try myself. I do want to do one more as mouse, if possible, but I suspect there is no counterplay to it. I suspect. Mouse should be able to at least one-shot the infection things. They used to be able to. And it was kind of a problem where it made it such that it was not worth even having them because they would never make it out of spawn because they would just get one shot by everything. So I'm glad they take more than one shot. Unfortunately, now they can just kind of dive through your units and towers and just kind of kill everything, which is unfortunate. Perhaps limit the amount of zombies you can have up at once. The zombies used to have a timed life. And considering how slow they weren't great for doing much of anything outside of the area where they respawned, which I think is okay. But now they don't have a timed life. So that's an issue. Now, of course, we were not expecting that. So everyone just kind of sent units at them. All our units died, turned into zombies, and gave the cats free reign of the entire map. So we got punished against that, and this time we can not do that. We can not send our Zerglings, not send our Banelings against them, and therefore give the cat less to play with. But I suspect it's still not going to be enough. Of course, I don't know. We haven't tried. I got the shiny. It's basically just like a shoot me here button. Don't have the rainbow pylon. Does no one have the rainbow pylon? Oh no. Well, that's gonna be an issue. Bugs! Crazy Mouse! We found the bugs! Well, at least we know that's something that we get fixed on. Alright, so Cloak is now on Q. BC. I actually haven't played Rat in a while. Need to relearn all the things. Okay. I do want some of these, and then I'll just start doing runs to go collect resources. Nice. 180. Hello? I see you.
Glory to the firstborn.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of
Alright, did we get him? No, he burrows. Okay.
maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows.
Oh, I've come to that conclusion about everything thus far, Crazy Mouse. It's okay, it's all good. It's better that more happens than less. Okay. Okay, so what I'm looking for is cloaks. This is not what I'm looking for. Alright, nice. I can just do this and leave. Okay. There's another lurker here. I need to get detection for dealing with these. Okay, murderize this. Trying to figure out how this eco works. Researching this. I need a detector. Detector is revelation. There. Okay, he moved this guy. I can walk over here. Okay, let's get these guys going. And I'll transition into a little bit more after this. Into a little bit more larger, more useful damaging units. Start cleaning out these. Oh, I can only have 8 of these. Okay, makes sense. Did I lose my hotkey on this? I did. I need this guy so I can clear out the... let's get a bunch of these. What server are we on? Singapore. Of course we're on Singapore server. Why wouldn't we be on Singapore? He's like, why do I have so much lag? It's because Singapore. Hello. I think stalkers are the tryhards units. I am a dirty tryhard. Oh right, I forgot those stunned them. Hello. Go away. Here. I see you. I have mini-map, you know. I saw the cat here a moment ago. Where did he go? There he is. Can look with this. Go chill you right there. Alright, so I want these. Hello. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Hello. What do you miss? Feeders. Let's go ahead and get one of these. See how these work out. I'm unconvinced. Okay. Not bad. Rescue's off. Okay. Go Hunt's over here. Okay, that'll do. I'm gonna rescue him.
Don't know where you are, you feel the danger closer than your heart. When the weight is getting heavy and the future is unsteady, close your eyes, think about all the dreams you keep inside, think about all the ones you love.
Okay, so is there no more ability to collect resources using the sugar glider unit? The flying squirrel, sorry. So I do not see that anywhere as an option. Okay. So the rat does constantly have to move around perpetually. Okay, that's good to know. Still has these walking around. Okay, I do like that. I think that makes things much... Okay, well... Come on, make it out. Yeah. Alright, good. What do I want? Probably these. Hi. Let's see you. Hello. Okay, well, I can just put this down. There's a lot of these just kind of around everywhere. So many of these. We gotta find out where his overlord is and provide a vision. Who's lagging? You know us besides every banana bean! Hello? Oh, that's Exterminator. Alright, so this is vulnerable to a lot of things. Mostly air. This is what I want to see gone. Okay, this should do this. Okay, I took out the Exterminator. That's good. This money back. do some damage here. EFH is nearby. Alright. It's gotta be over here, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is an issue. Well, at least he spent a lot on anti-air. Which means now I can do this. Alright. That's happening. There's so many of these. Where is it? Here. You. I want to do these, I think, for the moment.
It is a good day, Shutsai.
Okay, so the BFH is over there.
My allegiance is yours.
Go clean this up. Yeah, okay, well, I should have expected that.
I stand ready. The sky is my limit.
Alright, that's a lot of money gone.
Ready for battle. My allegiance.
Both cats are here. BFH is up there. Awesome. Let's go try to clear this out. Yeah, that's an issue. Hello, cat. How are you? What is... Okay. He's just got a lot of anti-air chilling there. Alright, makes sense to me. In that case, I don't have the money to spam these. Snipe this off real quick. Yoink. I think I stayed out of vision. To collect some of these. Let's go ahead and... Okay, I'm gonna need to do this. Let's just get a bunch of these out. Rescue has been had. Hello. I lost all of my units once again. Oh, no, 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 okay. Some more monies. Thank you. Okay. Purge. Purge. I think I killed the BFH. Guess that's one BFH down. Oh, I don't want to tangle with that. Okay, I need to deal with this. Did I lose this again? No, I did not. Okay. No reveal. No reveal. Worth. Okay. Oh, I don't like it from this button.
It is a good day, Sunsai. You address me.
Really? And it disables the... Okay, well... I don't know what I expected. Hey, it lives. Okay. So good news is the other player is just electing to not use zombies because we would be so many levels of dead if he did. Oh! God. I walked out and died. Okay. And that's a sport crawler now. Okay, well, you know that could happen. Ah, he's got to wait for his charges. Okay. Yikes. What happened here? Oh, I guess that's what happened there. Okay. I mean, technically, I'm the only one dead. So we're not... We're dead. Like, we're super dead. Okay, that's gonna be another one down. Crazy mouse. Killed by the big, giant, slow aberration. Gonna need to fix it? Yeah! No kidding. It's okay. At least it is very obvious. Now we get in our testing. Going down. Oh, jeez, the cloud. I tried so hard to deal... That awkward moment when the looming hairballs just straight up kill the air-to-air units. By contaminating them to death. He has so many. I was so close to knocking them all out too. If I could only get rescued, I don't have the money for it. Banelings just make more zombies. Yes, yes they do. Jeez. Okay. You didn't expect it to be so crippling. Well, there you go. Rip Hein, he tried so hard. So there's only one or two left? This is so many units. The laser pointer. Uh-oh. Well, GG. And is that it? That's it. Boom. Alright. So we'll do one more, and then we'll head on over to Zerghex, where we get to try out some brand new strats. I guess technically not brand new, but it is what it is. It's brand new to what we've done. Certainly brand new to the meta. Cat is stressful? Yes, yes it is. It's a lot of things to keep up with. Thoughts on this map versus Kerrigan Survival? So this map versus Kerrigan Survival, they're obviously very similar. Kerrigan Survival is more of macro and following a build order. This is much more micro. Which I find a little bit more enjoyable. However, I will say this. This one gets a lot of updates. A lot of updates. For better and worse. So every time we play it, it's like a brand new game. It's like, this time we figure out what's broken this time. Oh, this cat and mouse is broken. Yes, this week's iteration of cat and mouse has its issues, that's for sure. I do want to try rat again. Now that I know not to spend time looking for extra eco options. Is that square in the corner for stream snipers? Yes. Yes, it is. It's your first time playing cat and mouse? Your first time playing cat and mouse, and that's what was happening. Yeah, that's about how that goes. Alright, so I do want to play this again. Let's go ahead and pick our Find Me button. Oh boy, more updates. Alright. Alright, I mean, it was the go-to strat for a while, so we'll see how it works out. I'm rat, I don't need to look for, I'm sitting over here looking for places to go. We should probably spread out somewhat, guys, but I guess I'm doing this now. So this will be my run. This corner of the map is just gonna be nightmares for the cat to walk through. We can definitely clear out definitely clear out balloons and such that come through, and the contaminated balloons. They have a witch, a hairball, and a toy. Okay, time to collect. This is not a particularly safe route. Not a particularly safe route at all. Thank you. Hello, yeah, come and get me. You can do it. Yeah, I thought so. Both cats are here, which can be a concern. Scratch that, is a concern. I want to try to grab some of this eco before it gets sniped off. So I want to do my runs around here. I'm not convinced I like this area for rat. No, he sniped it off. Oh well. I'll just go grab another one then. They have looming hairballs. But as long as we keep the cat on this side of the world, which we cannot guarantee, then we'll be in an okay spot as a team. Yeah, I do want to grab this before things happen. Q. Let's get this upgraded. Okay. Hairball, both cats. Let's get these replaced. Come on, almost there. I did not view, did I? Did not. Hey, there we go. Right, we just lost a an eco carver. Oh. I'm gone. I'm so glad that these are just basically free. I can just walk around and grab them. If they weren't, they'd have a real problem. Okay, snipe that one off. Alright, well, I don't want us both to get caught here. We both got caught, okay. Done with this upgrade yet? Nope. We are not. You. And then we get monies. Much better. Okay, I need to get you in my hotkey, which I forgot to do. I don't really need... So these are like the hero units to work with. Already has a Discord here. You know, I should probably do that. Need to get this guy out. And then we need Beaver or Greater Glider. Ah, okay, so let's just go up the tech tree then. Researching. Is there anything here you want to get? I might want to go... I'd probably want to go not Alarak, because we already have someone going Alarak. So I'll walk up this lane. Research on the way. But now we've got a lot of money to work with here, as we just straight ecoed. So the moment that I get access to the heavier units, I'm just going to basically spam them out. Hello. Oh, he killed this off. That means he's nearby. I like how fruitless it is for him to deal with this. Both cats are here. Okay. That's a dead base, basically. Put this back. Very well.
We must not hesitate. Your allies are in battle. And you address me.
I'm a little bit behind in my upgrades here.
I will erase.
Hello. He's still over there. Why is that blocking that off? Okay, I mean, I guess whatever. Beautiful. Alright, so I want a few things here. You know, I could probably just go with the unit spam option as opposed to these. You know what? Let's go with this. Beaver and Greater Glider, so I need both. Oh, I get it. Get hit mid ability? I believe so, yeah. Don't see why not. Oh, hello. It's untargetable, it's not immune. Unlock you. Poor Banana Bean. Getting chased by all the things he doesn't want to be chased by. Unlock you. So now I see I really need to work on my upgrades earlier as opposed to just spending everything on Eco. One cat left. Unlock the beaver. Let's get this guy over here. Yep. Goodbye, you. Ah, this poor cat. Huh, he's a hairball cat and didn't do the hairball thing, which is nice of him. But now he's got to deal with 4 rats, which is just ridiculous. Like, this is not close. And I've barely done anything. Okay. Alright, let's bring in the me. He's got the anti-air. Let's get some air units. Extra air units. Cast everything. And he's gone. GG. Alright, so good to know that I need to work on my upgrades a bit earlier than that. Do we want to do one more? I think... I think we should... I think let's move on to Direct Strike for now. Or, sorry, Zerkax. I think we've seen how that works out. We'll let Crazy Mouse handle all the back-end things now that he's had plenty of testing. At least, get insight into it. Does the creep have to put down... Does the cat have to put down the creep before it can place remote spines? No, the spines create the creep. Hey, Crazy Mouse Man, you do what you need to do. I'm just happy to see updates on maps to make them more balanced and such. Even though every week it is definitely a show of what is the broken element today. Alright, so ideally I want to be Terran here. But, because that's where my current meme strats are for. But if we get Zerg, I have one that's probably not going to be able to pull off, but I got one. Okay, it's an MIA. So I'm going to immediately save for a shock trooper here. Because he's doing one of these. It's going to slow me down otherwise, but I think we're... Gotten to the point where you can really see that playing Zerg is setting yourself up for a bad time. Yeah... It's not exactly... this game is not particularly laid out for pro Zerg favor in terms of balance. Soon you look forward to letting the game settle down and have people actually have build orders that don't change every week. Yeah. Each has their own benefits. It's always fun. Your list of updates is almost done. Well, at least you have a list of things you're going to be doing. The map is showing in case that means anything. It does not mean anything.
Nuclear
That's
launch
ideal.
detected.
Hello there. Kermit is red too. Cat and Mouse is fun to learn. I'm glad you enjoy. Oh, I hope you really enjoyed learning it, because it's gonna have some more updates that'll change everything. So yellow is being
Cat and
focused
Mouse
super
was
hard.
fun to relearn after 8 or more updates I missed. I enjoy all the content and hope you continue to make more. I am disappointed to not get my raid pylon, but I hope I get it another time.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be another time for it.
Where's my backup?
Our allies are being attacked.
It's just on a list of other bugs to play around with. Alright, so this is happening here. We've got these that we can bring out at a moment's notice. Be back here. Yeah, let's bring you over here and increase the speed at which we do this. Yeah. I suspect I won't need more. So this is the moment where we get to do good things. Like full-on greed eco. And I'm gonna be throwing most of that away just so I can get out this kind of meme build idea. Mid got focused on bottom, which is unfortunate for him. I think that messed up his rallies, so he doesn't have that anymore, which is good to know. I will take advantage of this, so bring all my units down into one location. Keep an SCV here. Get this up and running. Okay, so I don't need you running all the way off into the middle of nowhere again. I don't need more Reapers than this.
Our allies are being attacked.
I fit you here. Now, because I don't need these guys for defense, I'm going to go out and use them aggressively.
Our allies are being attacked.
To fit you here. Put you back. Okay, and I need to keep on top of this. Thank you. For now, my minerals, I can deal with a push, just not sustained, but if I deal with the push, I should be able to transition to something that can deal with sustained very quickly. I don't know that I want to do that there. Instead, let's do this here. Slide you down here and prepare for upgrades. Okay, upgrade a clock. That's the wrong one to do, but you know what? It's fine. I want another SCV out here. Let's get you building this. Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. Fit you here and then here. Alright, we're looking pretty alright. Slide you here. Second SCV is done. Bring you forward. Yellow is rallying over here, so I'll have to keep that in mind. I do want to start walling this off. Like so. Which means I'm going to need my Reapers over there for a bit. Get you upgraded. Okay, so I want to keep my Reapers here while this gets walled off.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being
Nice.
attacked.
Yes, I am lucky. Very lucky. And I'm not complaining. So now I start working on my eco. Or rather my, well, I guess, yes, I am still working on my eco is no other way to put it. Well, I intend to. Eventually. Although, this is going to be kind of a meme build, so... Win TM. I'm not sure this is going to be a good build, but it is the build that I'm choosing. Okay. Okay, it looks like those actually won't inspect all the gases properly. So what I can do is just have that guy chill there. Make sure to keep on top of my upgrades. I want to get... What do I want to get out first? Ooh, that's a good question. Very good question. Get this upgraded. Hello. Okay, so now he's got a bunch of units going out here, so I need to do this. Now we transition to building units. Come on. Come on. Alright, nice.
Where's my backup?
Hello? How are you? I need more of this before doing much of anything else. Ideally, this is where I get a... armory. Obviously, a little bit of issues on the immediate unit front, so I gotta deal with that first. Looks like we've got that handled, and we're slowly pushing out, so I can take this off autocast, save up for an armory. Let's make sure that we're not floating away gas, at least unnecessarily. BA, right here, right here. That's where I want it. Okay, so this should handle this. Reapers are down here. Beautiful. Once this is completed, we'll be able to push this out, and then I start working on the real build. Black is just having a bad day, but at least he's trying. I don't want to spam walls because I don't have construction yard yet. TM. Get out another one of these. Work on this a little bit more. There we go. Now we should be able to do this. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Here we go. There we go. Focus on this. Q, are you still rallied well? Not really. This will be okay. Come on. Alright, focus on more eco behind the scenes. Do we have it? We need more SCVs is what we need here. There we go. Okay. Start a tiny little wall element. That should be enough of this. More Marines. I'm trying to save up for a construction yard. I just need the minerals. There we go. Thank you. You will be nice and safe where you are. Did I move this? I think I built this in the wrong spot. It needs to be one more up. Yeah, it needed to be one more up. That way I can fit in another farm here, but that is a mistake that I shall have to live with. Okay, next on the list, this guy. Bring out the sheeps while we can. Okay. Now we push forward. Now, this is where things start to go. He's still building units over here, or pushing units over here. Alright, let's get this charging. We need this going. I want this up very soon. Just stay on top of these. Alright, you just build this and this. You build this. You build this. And then you get this going. You in range or not? There we go. Okay, so now this is where we get to start saving this up here. I just need a lot more energy before I can really start saving, because we're still defending using Marines, and I really want to get this held without Marines, which I don't think is going to happen, considering the sheer amount of stuff coming at me. Alright, so I'm gonna get splitting laser, which I didn't want to have to get, but I'm gonna get it. He's just getting more. Okay, they're splitting. Good on energy. I'll go ahead and fill you up. Bring you guys out. Thank you. Now that I have free walls, I can start building them all over the place. Of course, the gates aren't free, but it's better than nothing. Let's bring a couple more of you guys down here. Okay, slide you here. I know it's only 5 minerals, but it's something. Alright, autocast is going, I think. Yeah, that looks good. Beautiful. Alright, so now that we have splitting, we have all this going, we are stable. It's going to take him a while to get going on anything. Let's slide you here. Did I build a couple more of these? I probably didn't have the minerals for them. Okay. Okay, hold that. You're holding this. Thank you. Let's keep these going. Fell behind a little bit here. I need more SCVs. There's no good places for this. Okay. You would think I need to be saving for this guy. I also need to get this going. Almost there. Hello. Give. We will never know. I see your puns in chat. Tons and tons of puns. Watch my battery? I don't have to watch my battery. It's fine. I don't have to worry about it. Looks like we're having trouble pushing on the team, which is understandable. I'm just happy I'm getting some focus here, because my teammates were having some issues with getting pummeled earlier on. And me getting pummeled now means that they are having less issues with being eviscerated by Zerg. Do you want to save that for next generator level? Generator capacity, as it is. Okay, stay on top of this. There we go. Alright, so now we're starting to run a little low on energy. Hello. Got punched. Somebody disconnected. That's 2 players down, which is really bad. Really very bad. Go back up to infinite energy. Gonna get this here. He's up to 4. He's definitely got movement speed and +2 attack. Okay. Let's just autocast. I don't want to autocast this, do I? I do not really want to autocast this. One more for this so we don't get broken immediately. Hello. Oh, look who's here. He's actually microwaving. That's a very dead SCV. No way. Yeah, very dead SCV, okay. More of these. Add in. Add more. Okay, let's get unified and then +1. I hate that I didn't spend my money first. 1, 2.
Base is under attack.
Let's get some more on this. Going to give him something to chew through.
Upgrade complete.
Almost to our first adept.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
What do you call a nuke that was launched on the 4th of July? The wrong firework.
Can you imagine? That would be really bad. Really very bad.
Base is under attack.
I could really use... Does he have ferocity? No. There we go. Yeah, I'm aware that's under attack. Let's get one more over there, and then move this guy over here. Okay, thank you. Alright, so we are holding this for the moment. I need to start dealing with this. The issue is that I have 2 Zergs attacking me here, which is really rather unfortunate. I may need to start upgrading Marines and having them be part of the main force here. Because I don't think we're going to get away with just having... Okay. Don't want that to happen, ever. Okay, do I start transitioning out of these? I think so. Don't think those can really get out. SCV got punched. How's this looking? Punch this, please, then this. Okay, I need to not autocast you at the moment. Let's bring you guys here. Oh, that's looking rough. Can you kill this? Yes, you can. +2 range in the Italis and the armory is quite strong. We're actually almost max generator, which is good. How did you guys get punched? Oh, we just got too close and got hit by a creeper. I should be able to slide forward and punch this. Yes, I can. This is what I'm looking for. You charge so fast now.
4th of July puns, but the only real puns are 1st of July puns. Lol, lover.
Real raccoon coming in. Okay, why are you not? Oh, because you're. Oh, you need the +2 range. Thank you. I see what's happening here. We don't have vision. Is there any way I could slide you forward just enough to get vision of this? So you are not a high priority on these units. I don't think so. No, you're gonna get murdered. Okay, well. You don't get vision, do you? Maybe when that's completed. Maybe. In another case, I think I need to do this. Just have this here. Okay, let's get some level 2s. Tanklings are going to be an issue. Let's undo this. Alright. How are you looking? Let's get upgraded damage on these guys. I don't think I can afford to upgrade all these level 1 Marines at the moment, but I can snipe this off, which is excellent. This will give Buggo. Can I get some more farms in here? That would be great. Hello, farm space. How are you? Just build your way out of there. You look like you could build some more farms in here. Hello, Buggo. How are you? Come on in. Thank you. Okay, we get our Marines up and running. Definitely want energy conservation here. Okay, that fills up very quickly. Probably because we're at max generator. Isn't that great how that works? So he conveniently builds a great many of his spawners in range of my base, which is very convenient of him to do that. Are you in range of... Oh, hello. Let's not drain all of our energy, please. God, they have so many things here. Alright, he's getting hit. Thank you. It's an indicator that we need more. Can I get this going? So we can get all the way up to these. I think it's time we start saving for this. Mostly because we don't have anything to spend our money on anymore, our minerals on anymore. Except more mineral income. You know what? Let's get some more mineral income, yeah? Okay. Because as we get these going, let's just autocast this real quick. Go up to 3. This is how I usually find this build goes. Because I've been trying it a lot offline. And it does work decently well until you have this happen. Because this inevitably happens. And sure, you know, I can snipe things off. But inevitably I end up with so many things attacking me that it becomes just shy of impossible to really push. Which is kinda defeats its own purpose. Because, you know, if you can't push out, then what is the point? So I'm going to try to use walls as a means of pushing here with Marine as backline support. Actually, you guys kind of need to push up here. Do this. Snipe this off. No, snipe this off, please. So are you getting hit? It's a little close, isn't it? I need to work on this more than anything else, that way I can actually spend my money. You guys are holding just fine. Can you please snipe this? Looks like I lost some SCVs out here, so I'll just bring these guys this way for the moment. I need you not on autocast right now. I also want one of you out the gate. Get you upgraded. Okay. Replace this. I realized that the creep tumors they're not really the difference between winning and losing this, but it is something that I can hit without really sacrificing much. Which right now we seem to be having issues on a lot of departments here. Okay, Marines are able to slide forward. Let's slide all of you guys forward. I'm gonna do this, that should be in range. Okay, now, you should be able to hit this guy. Thank you, and then this one. We have these ready? Yes. Hello. Can I afford to bring you out? Okay, let's just stop that. You should be fine, right? Okay. What am I looking for? Is this upgraded yet? No, it's not. Why? I have so many minerals. What that means, lots of Marines. Yeah, you're fine. I got a wave of swarmlings. I could really use another adept here. Did I get it? I probably got a few, right? Alright, so now you go over here. Unfortunately, he'd got a non-insignificant amount of energy off of me, but only so much I can do without sacrificing. Alright, this should give us our gas income. Just get deflective and you're good. You know, I would love to do that. Unfortunately, all those things cost Vespian... Okay, that's a mistake. I'll cancel. Okay. Unfortunately, all those things cost Vespian gas, and I just don't have that much. Okay, so now we should be able to push out. Looks like these got stuck here. There we go. I need to have you walled off like so. Oh, brooders are here, guys. Okay. That's a lot of brooders. Okay. I don't think it was the Italis push that was the deciding factor here. Okay, you need to be doing this. I desperately need more gas. I need elites as soon as possible. Pretty certain the difference was that there was an insane amount of pressure from bottom. Alright, we got tier 3, yes.
Base is under attack.
Need to save up. Oh jeez. I go to tell us we could just win the game because it's fun, mostly. Talos are actually really strong on push. Jesus. Alright, well, I guess we gotta do this then.
Base is under attack.
Alright, that should give us a boost in power.
Base is under attack.
Almost tapped max again there. Alright, you guys need to go out here and stop existing. You.
Base is under attack.
It's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Alright, we've got elites on the fields. Just totally saving up for another push here. This should give us some more damage output. Now this is going to present a problem. I need to be able to defend from multiple angles while also simultaneously pushing, which is not a great scenario to be in, to be honest. Not gonna lie here, boys. It's quite unpleasant.
I'm hidden here again.
You scared me.
Base is under attack.
This is done. Now we should have some serious damage output. Some more Marines on the fields. Let's bring you guys forward. Also need some more batteries. Hello, you're here.
But something always brings me back. All the voices
Really running out of space here, aren't I? Yeah. It is time to make you go away. Alright, so I need to have an endgame solution here. Seem to be missing most of our ability to do much. Definitely need to get fully up to everything. I'm going to delete you preemptively because I don't want to have to deal with the stress of cleaning that up later. Is there no SCV over here? Okay, no. Going to want these. Hello. How are you? What attack upgrades do you have? That's probably going to explain a lot. Basically gotta leave this on auto cast. Almost. I don't think I can afford to leave it on auto cast is the issue. Get a little bit more mineral income for additional Incursus running out of batteries. Power is what noticed me though. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so what I want is one of these. You guys need to hold this. We got enough gas for another upgrade. I just gotta get out of there alive. Let's go this way. Thank you. Good God. I think a Taurus spawner just wiped out a chunk of my units here. Yep, there it is. Melt it, melt it, melt it! I did kill Tura. He's so many spawning them. Okay. Is that level 3? Yes. Okay, that means I can now auto-cast this. So I lost just shy of everything in that. But I got a couple Taurus spawners, yeah? How many he's got left? Just the one? Just yikes. What's his attack level? 20 to 12. Good God. Okay, well, you know what? I want those stunned. Come on, stasis. There we go. This is an issue, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, I think that's going to be enough to keep that intact. Okay. I am not confident in my ability to actually get damage done here in any meaningful way. You need to not be doing this. Let's bring you here. Tanks would do better. I agree, tanks would do better. I'm simply not confident that I can get them out in time. Alright. Not without losing my everything else. Okay, I do not need all of you guys over here. Please adjust yourselves. You can sit here. Thank you. Oh dear. Alright, so this is happening. Alright, you are in a good spot. Level 14
Warning.
walls.
Nuclear launch
Is it
detected.
tank time? It is tank time. Sweets. Another nuclear launch coming in from Kalijah. Oh, jeez.
Hey there, Incursus It's nice to see you again.
Hello.
I hope the
How
new
are you?
strategies are working out for you.
They aren't for the moment, but hopefully that will change soonish. Okay, I need more tanks. You need to... Okay, he's got it.
Base is under attack.
I actually kind of need to slide you forward, don't I? It's a little bit awkward. Okay, that'll do. Back into these. X. The problem I have is that... No. I'm not actually killing the Zerg, despite all of this. We have you here. Good job. And then you chill out. Okay. But attack level is 36 attack. Oh my god. It's so much. Ion top, spines, and hive at the same time. Okay, so that will clear that out. I want more siege tanks. This is explicitly the case with siege tanks before, which is quite a rare scenario. We're good up here, I don't need to worry about that. Okay. I actually think I do need to be saving for... Saving for Ion. I don't think I'm going to be able to push. Oh yeah, that's one Tora down. Oh, ho 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 ho, he's got a lot. Okay. Okay, blow those up.
Base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Just hold on a little longer. You got this.
You're dead. See, what do you mean? How many do you have more elites than I do, and I'm holding? What do you want about? Hold on a little longer. You know, holding on isn't the issue. It's, killing the Zerg that's the issue. Okay. Because the game doesn't end when you hold on. The game ends when you kill the Zerg. And I don't have an easy means of doing that right now. Okay, so I guess we gotta do this. They are going to force our hand. What is left over here? Anything? One-shots my walls. That's just not good at all. What's over here I can hit? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. This is looking rough. I'm almost maxed walls, but they're probably almost maxed everything.
Base is under attack.
You get it? Oh, ho, ho, nice. Okay, so that'll be a dead Omega unless he upgrades it right now, which I don't think he's going to do. Here comes some Banelings. And some more of these guys up front. Let's make sure we're filling this out. Alright, so he did upgrade it. That should be enough at least to finish that off, I think. That's only 10k HP left. He should be fine. There's another Tora just kind of chill out here with plus 45 attack, which is absolutely ridiculous. Lost more SCVs, which is not a big surprise.
Okay then, he'll be a little more, sir.
You know, I think we're going to be doing that exactly. Don't have much of a choice in the matter. Bring more SCVs to the front lines, please. .46 attack. Omega is dead. Orange Hell didn't lose too much. Nice. This is now the time. Well, that didn't work. Okay, you guys go back. Nothing but marine death sounds. Oh my gosh. There's the Omega.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Okay.
Big job. In the rear with the gear.
Come on. Okay. Don't need that many SUVs. I still have a couple out here. I need to go do this. Alright. I need some more of these. Okay. Technically, we are still alive. Very technically. Did not save any of my batteries, which is really rather unfortunate. Now, what really makes this difficult is, I don't need that many batteries, is he's got the, what are they called? The infused roaches, which, they do terrible things. By that I mean they kill all of my SCVs very, very quickly. So you need to go back away from here, you need to murder this. Kinda hard to build things when your SCVs are dead. I'd actually go so far as to say it's impossible. Okay. Need to keep you here, need to keep you here, need to undo this, to do this, need to keep you here. So here lies a problem. We're very far away from ioning their things. I cannot push out, as even with about 60 elites, was unable to get some damage done, which is really rather unfortunate. Right, I guess you live there now? So I suspect I do not have a defense capable of damaging their, Wonder if I could have done better if I had ioned before pushing out, because that would definitely have helped. I didn't want to ion because I wanted to, well, use my money for more elites. I just didn't expect them to get destroyed so quickly. It hurts floating this much energy. Any more wall upgrades? There are no more wall upgrades to be had. The max is 30. That's what I'm going to do, actually, is... this. I need to have you come over here. Build this here. Like so. Now, bottom lost this for us. There's no other way to put it. However, I could have been more aggressive if I wanted to be. I understand I was attempting a different strategy.
We could pack our bags tomorrow.
This. Alright, so he's gonna be coming in with monster of an attack here. Yeah, I was hoping those walls would last a little bit longer. They did not. Alright, nice. Yeah, he's gonna have another one immediately. This is gonna be an issue, perpetually. But unfortunately, I appear to have stay infused in there somewhere, and it's killing off my units. My everything, to be honest. He also has some hydras back there, which is not great for the health. There are the hydras. Oh, there's the bandling. Got the bandling. No, you guys are the important ones that need to stay back at all times. Nope, 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 nope. You come back over here. Stop! Stop not coming back over here. Okay. Look at hydras. He's still got a mess of hydras out there. Just kind of trickling in ahead of his time. At this point, we are just delaying, because there is no solution to this other than Ion, which is not going to happen. Okay, let's get this going. Get this going. Okay, let's burn him down. Need to get these going again. Oh my god. It's got so much HP! Oh, there it goes. There's everything. We tried. Whew. I needed siege tanks. I needed to keep my siege tanks alive. So I could smash these, because you could just see the hydras. They're just stuck in there. Ah. I don't think there's really much we could have done about that. You can't have the 3 bottom Terrans die 15 minutes in and then expect to have a good match, or winnable match as Terran. Needed more repairs? I had more repairs than there were available. The issue is that they were getting sniped by the hydras. Needed more everything at that point, yeah. Firebats? I mean, Firebats would have helped versus the, Firebats would have helped versus the hydras. That is true. So what builds are working for Terrans right now? Zerdy's winning every game you enter. That is a you thing. Terran is very, very strongly favored. And it's not close. If you're consistently losing your matches, it's not the Terrans, it's not the game balance. That's because you didn't have nukes. Nukes are very important. I lost 15 minutes in when the bottom Terrans all died. That's when I lost. Everything else was just a very slow defeat. Could I have survived longer? Given that I used nukes? Yes. Would it have solved the problem? No. What builds are working? Most any. I do mean that quite literally. 9-minute marine push, 13-minute marine push, 15-minute fire bat. Even 16-minute adept pushes are working to some degree. staying in and ioning. The difference is that you have to have Terrans that push. Literally anything beats Zerg, yes. Just about literally anything beats Zerg. You just have to actually push. Like, if you notice there, I was out till beyond the 30-minute mark, despite getting hit by both Zergs. And I was pushing, despite getting hit by both Zergs. If there was only one Zerg involved, that would not have been the case. Top Zerg would have been very dead. One Zerg would die against 2 expanded Terrans. A good Zerg can kind of sort of deal with 2 expanded Terrans. But didn't do yourself any favors by getting sheep, this is true. Oh, to be fair, I wasn't actually, I do actually like going sheep over cows in many cases. And the reason... Jeez. It's kinda hope to skip that. And the reason for that is you can just get them going earlier, and you can spend your minerals cleanly on getting Vespine, spending your gas on more minerals as opposed to anything else. Yeah, I need another marine out here. Why are we lagging already? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. And try this again. Rabbit nukes sound fun? They do sound fun. The problem is they don't do particularly well when they are needed. Or by the time you can get them. Singapore, I mean... That didn't help. Yeah. You really just gotta go sheep if you're pressured? I don't know. Nah, I don't think so. The reason I like sheep is that I can focus all of my gas into straight mineral income and don't have to spend minerals on mineral income. And it makes it so that you get minerals very, very quickly. Like, did you see how quickly I got that max generator? Just started pumping out Italis and such. It really goes super fast if you do it that way. And of course, it's not gonna have the maximum economy as going cows, but apparently a mega can't be stasis to live with 1 HP. I think it does actually say that somewhere, but I don't remember. Or is it usually jazzy swing music? You like the change? I wanted to try not having the jazz today. Like, it's not new music, it's just a different set. A different, I guess, playlist set, if you would. Not that I have an actual playlist. But yeah, but like, what was that? That was 16-minute adept with max generator going sheep farm, which doesn't have the maximum mineral output of the others of going cows, but I mean, come on. That's just ridiculous. Please don't encourage the spine crawl. I did actually see a better spine crawler strat. But that one is very obviously a cheese that works like 1 out of 10 times. You find the StarCraft is a bit loud? Hard to get the music. I did have the music lower than usual by about 5%. I should put it back to its normal amount. So who called in my bottom? Toss him here. Alright, so he's actually clicked onto this. Good to know. Gonna need an SUV over to repair. Slide you over slightly. You over here to help cover. That means we're gonna want to have you here. So far. Oh, wisdom teeth. I had those removed once. It's kind of hard to have them removed twice. But I had those removed once. It was not a pleasant experience. I was very drugged for most of the duration. Can't you blow up your sheep? Yes, yes you can. Here. We are holding for the moment. We still have these pseudo walls if we want to use them for that. When I try to move over both classes, I get wrecked, and you don't even get a Spectre early. I get those reactionary unless unless I know that there's somebody in the world that's out to hurt me, which happens. He is covering that. Okay. Looks like we're good here. After 6 sheep, your economy suffers a lot. I don't see that. I really don't. Alright, this is a cue for me to get a shock trooper. I suspect it's just going to go to purple, but nope. Oh, look, there it is. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, this way. Alright, you get to hang out here. I'm going to lose this. Murder all this. Thank you. Okay. Better. I think you really triggered Narshim with the Spine Dweller cheese. I mean, I guess. I lost a unit. Nope. I lost 2 units. Why am I losing units here? What happened? Okay. Oh, I guess we're bringing this forward. Alright, no. Rally points. Stop it. Did not get him. This is going to be an issue. Not good. I'm gonna get pushed in here because that would be really bad. Why am I losing units? He doesn't have packed mass. I need more eco here. Keep this going. This is an issue. Why are you here? Need you to repair this. That's where I left that on autocast. That's an issue. That's where my money has been going. Okay, so this is a really terrible start for me. No other reason than I am bad at a video game. Okay. Oh, no kidding. Good thing I have one. What? Why are we paused? Is that the Zerg? Okay. Get those working on this. Bring SCV forward. Alright. I think I can bring the sheeps out now. I want another one of these going here. There we go. Alright. Can I get this out here? Solid maybe. Hello. How are you? Mm-hmm. We should be able to get this up and running soon. Please stay inside the line. I understand the line does not yet exist, but please stay inside it. So these are new. Speak for yourself. One of these can fit in there, right? That should be good. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. This is where we want to be. I need to grab a few of you guys, head over here. Yep. So you're gonna kill it off is the question? That's right. I put this a little bit too far forward. I put it on the wrong side. Yeah, I noticed. To go here. I meant to start it here and slide it along this path. Okay. Good. You guys can slide back here. We're doing alright. Now we have enough gas to get... I need more workers out front. Here. Rip these guys.
Base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Please kill this Zerg friend. He's been doing terrible, terrible things. He doesn't have ferocity, does he? No. I don't think so. It's close. Ran out of energy there. Okay, so that should hold this for now. Once we get this, I push out and we do some damage. We are still missing so much. He's just chilling on one base, which is not ideal. Alright. I just need to auto-cast energy, like we're having that much of an issue. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Alright, let's go. Alright, worth. It's one down. Get a bonus damage out of this. Should have decent energy production now. But you have a good one, Matt. Catch you later. Red is not the most stealthy color. You're correct. Red is not the most stealthy color. Roach. Alright, well, I guess we see how this game is going. Alright, so with the bonus damage here, we should be good to hold these for a fair amount of time, especially with this many Marines. Concern I have is our eco is really low, rather poor. I don't have a tech lab yet. Another concern. So I don't want to invest more into energy without that tech lab. Actually, no, I'll have you do this. Okay. I think I need to be upgrading these. Nice. SAB got murderized. Nope, that's alright. That's a decision. Every time I do this off by one every single time. Like I could fit two more there if I didn't mess that up. Okay, it's about time we start pushing again. There's no way I can push without being next to this. I need tier 2 here. Okay. I see it, I see it. Tier 2, where are you?
Our allies are being attacked. Not enough energy. Base is insufficient.
Almost there, almost got it.
Insufficient rescue gas. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
If this is the case, I should just get a chemical plant because we're clearly going a long time. Where are you? Guys having issues here. Okay. I didn't click the button.
Our allies are being attacked.
I do need some more energy generation. I'm gonna hang on this. But now we'll just save up for a
Base is under attack.
we'll save up for a chem plant now. Alright, you got me. Good job. I am taking forever to get these vets out. That's a problem. It's a real problem. I should have microed the SCV so that didn't happen. Are we good here? Almost. Maybe I should have just gotten generator capability instead of just sitting here with all this money. What's the objective of this game? To destroy everything in the center is the objective of this game. Which is a problem considering I failed miserably at the beginning and have been pushed back ever since. And now I'm having difficulty getting out because I have low tier units and I'm relying on the existence of these walls as a choke point in order to push forward. If I were to push out, I would lose the benefit of this armory and then fail to do much. It's at 23 minutes and I have standard marines, which is an issue. Big issue.
Our allies are not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Come on, gas income.
Is under attack.
Should not have done that. So now let's save for generator capability. Anything happened than 5 minutes ago? Nope, nothing important. They're up to 2 attack. $25 chem plant isn't bad. Oh yes it is. It's really bad.
Is under attack.
Yeah. You're the boss. Father.
Base.
Okay, so now I have a chem plant. That's going to help somewhat.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
This is so bad. Like my layout here. Yikes. Oh well. Nothing for it but to carry on. Alright, so we have these. This should help us out here significantly. Starting to get energy again.
Not enough minerals.
You scared me. What's going on? What? You boys SCV ready?
Our allies are being attacked. Base is under attack.
In the rear with the
Our allies are being attacked.
That's what he's got going there. Nice. Hey guys, we're in Australia. Just FYI. Alright, so I do have decent marines now. At least I have them available. I want this. Also want this. Or do I want to save for... No, I'll save for deflective because we're almost there. Which is a terrible reason to get it, but... Why build the wall on the ledge? Because the SCV was stuck, and the only way to get him unstuck is to set him into no-clip mode, and the only way to do that is to have him build a structure where he is standing. Alright, so I'll save for generator capability next. We are suddenly losing power out here. At a significant rate, so that definitely means they increase the power of stuff here. It's... with the next level of shatter, that should help significantly, so we can just kind of do that. I should be able to knock down one of these walls and walk out. This so that, well, I guess I don't need that, but it's good to have that so my units don't just straight up die. I'm saving for generator capability, that way I stop having energy issues. Didn't keep on top of my sheep, which means yikes. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to switch to Ion, which makes me sad. Okay, generator capability is up. That will probably help our issues here. I think I want another conservation. At least to get one level of conservation. Just happen to be out and about. Oh, are we still out of power? No, okay. Alright, so we can spend on upgrading our unit. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is happening now. Okay, so I need one of you guys over here.
Base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
I see what you're doing. This is why we upgrade the Marines. Where'd the worker go? There you are. Here, please. I don't think I can get to this. Nope. Get to it now? Nope. Worth. Lost an SCV out front. Right, we have economy again. Or rather, energy. That's what I'm looking for. Where are we looking here? Alright. Give me energy. Why'd you build cow farms? The return is only like 2 minutes for minerals. Usually because I want to spend my minerals on something else as opposed to cow farms. But at this point, there's not a whole lot of excuse for it. I should be building cows. The thing is, sheep farms in particular are actually cheaper than cows, so they just don't cost as much. But they get you the same income, so sheep farms are really good if you just have a lot of them. But if you have a space where the fruit farms can feed the cows, then you're in a better spot. Alright, so this is going to be one of these games where I need more chem plants. Okay, finally have energy after all these years. Oh my god. Stop it. Okay, this will freeze a couple of them and keep them in place. Oh, jeez. Okay. Go away. Thank you. Could fit this guy here in a few seconds. Then I will begin upgrading all of these. Give. That's ultras. I need to upgrade these, but I don't have the minerals for it. Hi ultras, how are you? I've been sitting in my base for way too long. And Brutus. Alright, well. That changes things. At least ultras I can kind of sort of stay out so long as I'm behind walls. But what attack level? He's got attack 4 to go with it. Okay, well we need this.
Is under attack. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
So I'm going to preempt this. I should have done this a while ago. Just gotten risky with it. Okay, so we should be able to hold. I say, unconvinced.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Upgrade.
Finally filled up our batteries. Let's drain this. There goes my SCV. Big surprise. These things do so little damage. Let's just give them the stun. That will keep several of his units away, and me some more time. Sweet.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
There's a stun. Nice.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
think I need to give this one up. So I'm going to do this. As we switch, definitely switch to Ion game here. Send all of our gas on more mineral income. This has been very poorly executed by me. Reaper's going to get murdered. There goes the SCV. Can I push out and get this? I don't think I need to push out. Just need to let the bouncing. There we go. Okay. He's up to 8 attack. I have 4 walls, so that's not terrible. Almost max gen. Okay, I need to stop charging. Up to 500 minerals per minute, which is... 7 ions to go, 5 turns looks alive, looks good. Notice you don't like getting the farming upgrade, why is that? Mostly because I just have sheep, which only get half the benefit. Albeit, it would be worth me getting it. I just feel like I don't want to be spending 300 gas on that, but I really should. I think this game in particular is really throwing me off against that, because I've messed up my farm so much. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I only have 6 farms, which is... It's really meh. It really is. Hello, Chaotic. Welcome. Think we'll play Cats and Mouse again tonight? Solid maybe. Alright. I think I've got enough wall upgrades, I say. Yeah, got enough. Unbind your sheep key and rebind it to cows. You could have double the eco with cows and both minerals and gas. And gas? How? Dude, explain. Explain, please. Okay, I do want one adept if possible. Like, cows are more expensive than sheep, and they generate the same amount of money. The only difference is, can plants are love? Oh. Yes, yes they are. Okay, come on. I really want an adept out here so I don't have to fall back. I think we'd have to fall back here. Get away. Okay, the walls are broken. Away we go. Let's get inside, friend. You'll be missed. Nope! Move! You guys pull back. They don't have the ability to break my walls down. So I can just chill here. You guys go over here. I want one of these just out here, like so. Do they have the ability to break my walls down? They shouldn't. Okay, yeah, they don't. You need to get over here. Excuse me. Why are you breaking my wall? You need to go over here. You need to go over here. You need to go over here. Oh, no, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. You guys need to fall back before you get murdered by the... Okay, much better. No, don't stun them! Why are you like this? Now I can't build my wall there because my SCVs are gonna get wrecked. It's okay. I floated so many resources right there. That was such a big mistake. What attack is he up to? 12. Kill the rat, please. Well, I have 4 linked. What do you want from me? Are those dead yet? Yes, they are. I don't want to get a second adept because that's just using a lot of energy unnecessarily. I do want, I think, 2 more of these. Get another chem plant. To upgrade as many of these as I can. We're max gen, so now we just dump energy. Alright, so we have a lot of these. The teammates have ioned Hive. Good job, team. I'll have ion up momentarily. And at maximum generator, which is nice. He still doesn't have ferocity, does he? He does not have ferocity. Alright. And so I've got an army of Marines. Which is good. Huh. Neat. There's no way I'm gonna be able to sneak that, ever. Terrans will win because Ion? Yes, yes we will. Funny, I look at these and suddenly this happens. Wonder how that goes. Oh, you died. Okay. I'm real tempted to pop those big spawners. Real tempted to pop those big spawners. Alright, you guys are liabilities. Please stay away from the world. You are not on autocast. That's a mistake. Alright, I think what I want to do is have this here. Yeah, let's do this. Hold position, hold position, hold position, hold position. Slap you here. That way I can have this guy chill right here. Get the buff. That'll work. Disable auto repair. That is a great idea. Alright, so it's going to be very difficult for Zerg to break this wall. Even with something like Banlings, it's going to be a mess to break through. Would have held that if I got cows? I don't know about that. Like, I'm not sold on cows. Like, cows are so much more expensive. Like, the initial upkeep and then having to spend minerals. That's 2 minutes of time when you just don't need to do that. And at the end, yeah, but at the end, the only difference is that the cows themselves have a benefit. It's the cow farms themselves aren't. It isn't almost double though. So the cow farm and the sheep farm itself do the same. The cows themselves almost do double to the sheeps, especially after the upgrade. But man, that just seems like that's a lot of upfronts and delay for something that's just not double. It's just not that much. And it comes at a time when you have... it just feels bad. And I really should have the math on it, because I don't have the math on it. I'm going based on a feeling, and that's a mistake. It's always a mistake. Murder. Alright, Ion game for the win. Met in the curves, or Hex Gods, I'll verify cows are better. I mean, alright, I'll give them a try. I will give them a try. Again. Right. You got the maths on cows versus sheep? Give you a sec? Okay. Cows are always better, and so you have farms fields, in your opinion. I'm not sold. I'm really not sold. Like, the early game difference is huge. Like, being able to get mineral income and not have it affect your, not have it affect how you spend minerals otherwise. Like, that's a lot of time where you can just get away with spending it on units and other such. Let's try cows once. I've tried cows several times. I just didn't get that feeling that it was good. I mean, I'll try it again this game. As I'll want to get it earlier. I'll have to get it earlier. I have to get an earlier construction charge. Like, that's no two ways about it. I should know the ultimate. I would love to know. I don't have to figure it out. I could just read it somewhere. I just want to see the math or something. Okay, I've done the math on how much it costs. I know what the cost differences are. And that's why I came to the conclusion that sheep are just better. They agreed that side bases are easier than the middle bases? Yes. Is he really not checking? Okay. And if he's not gonna stop me.
Our allies are being attacked.
Yeah. This better be good. If I say wait, you gonna get
Where's my... Okay, give me this then.
the other ball. Ah! Hear me.
Our allies are being attacked.
Actually, no, we'll save for the yard. What's the biggest thing you'd recommend for a new player to Zercax? Practice. Cows is 1 mineral for 20 gas, while sheep is 1 gas for 1 minerals. What? Did I get the new Pro HUD? Yes! Yes, I did, and I was going to show it off during the next live stream, which will be tomorrow for the tournament. Okay, sounds good to me. I don't know if I need those for tank things. No, I need to do this first. No. Okay. Stop it. Shift key. Thank you. You just chill out here. Whatever you do up front. Get you doing this.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
See that? This is going to be costly, isn't it? Don't know that I can save this. If you want one of these, going to do energy production here. See if we can hold this one, boys. Nice. I'm gonna keep these guys here for the moment. The Reapers. You need to slide back. Let's get you up, and then you. I know that's holding a lot of my gas hostage, but I can work with that. Alright, you're all nice and solid. Next up, I need to get these upgrades, as we have held this. Bring you here. One more of these. We're good here. Able to push you early, though, to be fair. You did get pressured right out the gate. Did I want to do that?
Our allies are being attacked.
So. Everyone who owns forts. I suggest you get the new HUD. It's really cheap and it supports... Yes, there is a new Forts DLC. It is a HUD. And it's purely cosmetic, but it is quite good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I really like it a lot.
Not enough
Okay, come on. Slide you in here. I think it's time we do this. We should be able to get away with it now. Bring one more of you up. I don't need more of you guys. I don't think. I suspect. You. Is macroing his spawns? I mean, I should hope so. Alright. I think I just want to save up for the extra gas. Where can you find said HUD? It should be on the Steam, like the Fort's main page. It's DLC for it, so it should be right there. Alright, so we have very little pressure right now. I can capitalize by murdering his spine, or I can eco up. Problem with cheap farms, though, is they cost more gas to get the same mineral income. Gas is way more important to spend on upgrades so you can push sooner and spend more time doing later. That's not true. So sheep farms cost 40 gas, and cow farms cost 60. The sheep farms have an upgrade that costs 20 minerals, and what is it? That costs 20 minerals and 20 gas, is it, I believe? Which doubles their output, which puts them on the same level as cow farms, but for 10 less minerals each. Which is pretty good, especially early game when you have to deal with that. The cows on farms are far better? Yes, they are far better. That's still like perpetually 2 minutes behind the sheep person though. And that's why I tend to prefer sheep. But I need to see the math. What I want to do, I've already committed to it. I just need to actually get it down. Actually have a day where I can do it. Is get a Python script going and get comparisons and timings and such so I can see it real time in front of me. Okay, good here. Here. And just do another Python script. The sheep think disregards space requirements? I don't understand that statement. It is time for one of these. Am I playing an NA? Yes. I'm on the NA server, and just as importantly, I am currently... Alright, hello. Did he get tank plus armor here? Doesn't look like it, no. It's just got more of them now. Okay, so we'll do this. Okay, well, I guess not. Come on. One right here. This isn't gonna work, is it? Okay, well. Slap you here then. Just get it down. Definitely A-clicked onto that. Okay. 6 cows, 5 cows. Alright, so that's not the ideal placement for it, because it's going to be a little bit far away from this, but it's down, which is more important than it being in the proper location for the moment. That may change quickly. Okay, so this will give us +1 damage, which offsets that tankling nonsense. Don't think I can fit this here. Nope, 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 nope. Start spamming walls everywhere, which is great. Get these going again. Doesn't have the I know. He just has a bankling upgrade. He just floated me with a bunch of them. It was not properly prepared. I need to save my gas for the splitting upgrade. This is going to end horribly if I do not. Shift you over here. Shift you over here. This is an issue. I am just out of energy. This is a huge issue. Alright, yikes. Am I able to hold this, like, at all? Uh-oh.
I'm here, where endless meets the end. Do you see me? I'm hidden here again.
Why are you bringing Reapers here? Kill the Zerg! Unfortunately, I could really have used more things. Reapers are one of the least useful units versus tanklings. We'll slap you here.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is definitely on fire. Okay, I lost a lot of cows in this, which is not ideal. Doesn't have the armor upgrade yet. So no, okay, we got the +1 here. These give me splitting and +1 damage. Spam out Marines, okay. Now we have more Marines than before. And plenty of this. More importantly, more energy generation. Which is definitely an issue. Give gas. Is it time for walls everywhere? Not quite. No armor 1 at 15 minutes? Yeah. Here we go. Get more Marines. Alright, so what I wanted to do was go for that energy build, but I seem to have lost most of everything, which is going to throw off my everything. Alright, I really don't think I can afford to get away from the armory at the moment. Or can I? Let's get this and see if we can shift our armory up again. This is happening. That's not pushing, okay. I think I understand why pressure is so much. Okay, so what I want to do here is just dump a lot of Marines. Just minerals into Marines. We push forward. Okay. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Push. Q. Have emergency power if necessary. Okay. Now, I can afford a lot of things here. This is good. Most of them are energy production.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Could really use the gas.
Our allies are being attacked.
Oh, that's a really good Marine. Okay. I can't afford to be losing energy here. Okay, give me this. Can we get tier 2? That would be awesome. Just wipe this out, please. Just make it go away in all of its glory. Lose a Marine here, that's fine. Okay, can work with this. I have cows stuck in no man's land. Rip, that's why you built the wall. Toss you guys here. I want to get this going. Good job, friend. Okay, build the Great Wall. Now, do we have enough for tier 2? The answer is a solid maybe. The roaches are coming, so we want to do this. I need chem plants, but I need gas. Okay, well, we get energy production until then. Thank you. Patrol over here, please. This is kind of the problem with getting pushed early. Like, I can do something, but not much. Don't have a solution to this. Did I block the farm with this? I did. Okay, well, do this. Here. Getting massive generator ups. Full up on cows. Excuse me.
I hear the rain, and it sings to me the ballad of your name.
Let's just stop this before it gets worse. Yeah. We just need a few seconds. Yeah, the vets are out. This. This attack ups 3. Do I need this? I already have what I need, I think. Okay. Now I just need enough for gen upgrades. Or not for gen upgrades. To teleport more and just be delayed if you get focused first. Yeah. I end up going Marines because it keeps us alive and I still a threat. And just, if you look at the end of the game, the amount of damage I'm going to have dealt is going to be ridiculous. I want to undo this. As we're starting to run out of energy out here. Nice. This, we need to get this going. Your max gen to this. It is, but it's also just about 30 minutes into the match, which is not nice. I really want this. Just killing off my SCVs there. What is it, 1 minute? I'll be able to get a gen first, or a chem plant. Come on. There we go. Alright, well, that's gonna throw a wrench into things. Oh, he left the game. Sweet, so I should just be able to do this. Alright, Marines, go. Go, go, go! Yes! You can immediately tell the difference. Oh my god, I could barely push out. Could barely push out. Please give energy conservation. Can I push out? Oh my god, I can't even push out of this. Like, I'm actually stuck inside next to this, next to the armor. It's the only thing keeping me alive right here. Okay, that's unfortunate. Good job, you pushed Hive. Or the hatchery. I guess I need more of this. Got our chem down super late. Oh, good job. I did not notice he was going, so I shall go too. Come on, one more set of energy. Alright, we can bring this, and this will begin the suffering for him. Losing Marines. Alright. Alright, so I need elites. That's... Should be able to get another chem plant here too. In fact, I think it's about time we get rid of this guy. You guys out here. Where's my SCV over here? Not here anymore. God, it's so much. Deflective Shatter will help significantly. Might have more Merlin than they did last game. That's not saying much. Last game I had to deal with much, much more. I got pressured and then slammed. Okay, these units, good thing we're working on elites next. Of course he's going to me, why wouldn't he? Orders level 3. This should increase my mineral income by a lot, which I'm going to need once elites come out, or those ultras actually hit. Okay. I think I can get away with a little autocast here. Let's get a few of these going. Alright. So after this upgrade we have 700 minerals per minute. So we're maxed on cow. Or at least as much as we can do with this. You need to go here. Let's get more cow going. And get some more elites. Alright, can we push out now? Stop this. Alright, sweet. He's pushing. Let's go. I'll leave the Italis here because he seems to like doing run-by stuff. And I could just kind of do this. Okay, we clean this up. Oh, Jesus. Use, thank you. Alright, now we're getting some damage done. I need energy conservation. Next level of it. Yeah, I see what's happening. Alright, so that was good damage done. That's why I keep the Adept at home. In this case. That cost all of my energy behind the scenes. Toss more up here. Another one of these upgrades. Oh my god, he's got so many. Get running my walls, you got one of them. You three come down here. You guys just chill here for now. Come on, come on. Do I like converters? No, I don't like converters. They are extremely inefficient by design. Well, we are max generator and leaking energy everywhere. $35 of these things is not enough. Come on, energy conservation. I've got 3 of these here now. What attack up's level 3? We should be able to hold this, yeah? I'm not convinced.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this
God.
road goes, maybe San Diego.
Energy conservation, please, I need you. I can't get more Marines reliably without you. Okay, that's kicking in. He seems to have given up on that end for now. Yeah, I know that feel. That's just dense, very dense Buddha. Please slide in. Alright, I think we're clearing that out up there. These are starting to break. I need another upgrade. Oh, that's not nearly enough elites to get something done. If you don't snipe something, that's so dead. Wow, he actually killed off my ground floor there.
Go, where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco.
The Mercy Views go, here we are. You have a stream delay of like 5 minutes. Rip. Okay, we are just spamming these out then. Oh, hello. That's where the aggro went. Okay, let's go. We have energy again. Sweet Jesus, we have energy again. Alright, let's give him something he can't deny. That's so many. Snipe. Boop. Good job. So that's one down. I'm having energy issues. Am I? Not really. Alright, so I think what I want to do here is go around this side. It's fine. You guys need to go back in here. Okay, kill this off. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. Okay. It is. I need to back out of here, I think, for a moment. Yeah, this is why. You guys just slide forward. We did good damage. We need to pull back and rearm. Yep, understandable. Need to do this. Okay. Oh, those are some level 1 Marines trying to take on the Spine Crawler. That's not. Oh, there's an Italis warping in. Oh, that's not even. Oh. Okay, I'll rip those. Okay, I think at this point I need to autocast this. I know what you're doing there. Alright, so. You ready for this, boys? We only got 4 batteries. Let's go this way. Lower, please. Thank you. Nice. Oh, okay, you guys need to go deal with this. Alright, well... this is why you don't have SCVs or weak units around. They get murdered. By roaches. That's one down. Not close enough for the second. Should do it, I think. Okay. Hello. How are you? I didn't save any of these guys. Or my Atalis for that matter. Got it. GG. Woo! Ha ha ha. Alright. That was unique. I'll say that one. It's very rare you get to pull off one of those. You just don't want to push up a ramp, you know? You can do that.
Everything is on fire!
Found the source of the rainbow pylon bug. The code checked if the player was Incursus. If you weren't, it disabled the pet. Whoops.
Whoops. Alright, well, now you guys know. And it has been fixed, so we can go back to some cat and mouse. But guys, I'm going to have to say good night to you all here because we have a tournament coming up in Forts tomorrow, and we want to make sure that we are alive and ready to go for that. So for now, have a good one, everyone, and I'll see you guys later. Make sure to check out the Discord so you guys can get the announcement of when we go live, and I'll see you guys soon. Ish. It's technically tomorrow, but today is already tomorrow, so I'll have to see you guys later. Crazy Mouse, I am looking forward to playing more cat and mouse, especially with those latest changes. I'll probably be playing somewhat off stream, but for now, I gotta go. I gotta have dinner too. Dinner's important. Later!